Hmm. Is that working? I wonder if that is working. It says that it's healthy, so... You think skiff is needed? Okay. Hopefully red reef isn't needed, because I do not have that. Okay, yeah, no, we don't. Let's see, well, we actually have to go for this. Where are we going to? Cormac or Wyrm's Craig? How does the audio sound? I set up a new noise gate and a few another little bit, so hopefully it's nice and clear. Right, let's, I suppose, head over to Worm's Craig. I'm curious where the best place to go for this might actually even be. I guess I'll grab a teleport to the boat and head down there. Let me... There you go, that should stop the Discord audio from coming through. Why does it sound roboty? I wonder if I change the filters. Let's remove the noise suppression. How does that sound? Does that sound a little bit better? Let's, I suppose we'll grab a boat and head down to, I think I have my skiff is a deep fin. It is. Still robot. I wonder why. Hmm. How peculiar. Let me see what I can do with the microphone settings. Exhaust visible. So, I wonder how that sounds. So this is just the raw audio with no noise gate, no nothing, with a fresh input. How peculiar. Peculiar. How's that sounding though? It's sounding a little bit better at least, perhaps, or still kind of ass? Robot? Hmm. Is it... I know it sounds strange to say, but what kind of robot-y? Is it like distant-y, like tinny sounding, or...? How does this sound? Does it sound any better, or is this worse? I've just completely changed the microphone just with something wrong with the microphone. Actually, dealing with dead boat is attacking us. Music down a little bit. Okay. There we go. That sounds... Oh. It seems like it's not picking all the audio now. I wonder if I need to just adjust the gate a little bit. I wonder how that sounds, if that sounds a little bit better, perhaps. Turn music up slightly, can't hear your... Can you tell that I never use in-game sounds? Like, for anything? Let's see if we can up this a little bit. I don't think I can up that anymore. Let me... Music's good now? Okay, that's good. What else do I... Oh. That guy is... front cannon. What do we... Is the voice sounding a little bit better now? Is it a little bit clearer, or is it still super quiet? Voice is quiet, but sounds better. Okay, let me see if I can up the volume on it a little bit with OBS just not being a little bit ass, it seems. Yeah, it looks really good. I was curious, I was like considering not using it at all and just keeping it in my looting bag for a while and just having it maybe going for the black sloop paint instead, for needing two of them, but decided I wanted to just have the backspace instead. And honestly, it wasn't a bad idea. With the rosewood hull and the dragon keel on this, I think the black one would actually look quite good. Ooh, okay, so let me add a quick gain filter. Let me know how that sounds. That might be a little bit better. Vertical video is working, by the way. Nice. It does show me a little example of it to the side, but it's a little bit funky looking. So I don't know if it's talk a bit more. Okie dokie. Let's see how it goes. I just want to see, because if I can keep increasing the gain a little bit, then it'll at least increase the volume on your end, hopefully. Still cutting in and out. Just less bad. I wonder if I should just... filters... It's like it doesn't know when I want it to... If I just turn that off completely. It might actually be a little bit better if I do that. So I've just completely removed the noise gate and everything now, so it's just going to be the raw audio. So there'll be no noise gate, no noise filter, no nothing. So hopefully it picks it up a little bit better. It may not, but I'm curious to see if that made much of a difference. I actually don't know where I'm going. Should actually check on the map. Okay, so it's just straight southeast. I'm actually really looking forward to this. Mostly down to the fact that we can get the pet goat, but also for the fact of I really just want to see if this crafting method's any good. Because if it's worth me going back to do hunter rumors and getting Moonlight Antelope, considering it seems like they have taken it out of the store, I'd actually be really happy to try it just to see how it is. So where are we actually docking here? On the north. Well, it's not even, is it? Yeah, it's the north. Duh. Huh. It sounded at least a little bit clearer now, a little bit more loud. I can increase the gain a little more if it's still quiet. Really need to get your mic figured out. I don't know why it's so fiddly, or why it's so funky. Curious if it's something to do with... Ooh, actually, let's try... How does that sound? Does that still sound robot-y, or is that a little bit clearer again? Must be positioning, if not other stuff, or some OBS setting. Yeah. I'm curious what's causing it. Turn it down. Okay, so that's good. How's that? A little bit better? So let's just drop down by just a tad. Talk some more? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Let's get out of the rocks, actually. Let's actually just keep making our way down there. I'm kind of hoping that... I mean, realistically, I should go and finish this before I do any new content. But I also just want to go grab the new sword, because that thing looks really good. And I'm a sucker for big... Oh. Free XP is free XP. Yeah. Have I overshot it? No, I am not. But I am definitely too far south now. I wonder if... I'm very curious how the goat crafting is going to be, if it's going to be worth us doing as, like, on UIMs at all, or if it's going to just be a little bit of a faff to do. Getting here isn't going to be too bad, because if I just leave a boat here, I can... Oh, hello. Two people there. If I leave a boat here, I can just teleport to the boat to be able to get back, so that's not going to be too bad. It sounds bad. It's like peaking or something. I don't know why it's so bad. You haven't had this issue in the past. It's very weird and annoying. I'm kind of curious why it's like so bad, or why it's so why it's peaking so much. I stopped my boat moving. I didn't. Terrible way to wipe on the first day if I just sail into unsafe waters just while I'm trying to sort out OBS. Let's see if I can hear it back. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I can hear it now when I listen to it back. It does sound very, It sounds really broken, and, Why is it like... What if I switch to this? How does this sound? That is somehow significantly worse. I don't know. Yeah, I've got it open right now so I can hear it, so I can hear myself with like, I think I have like a 300 millisecond delay. It's like it keeps constantly cutting in, out, between words, which is strange. I wonder if it's just because of how close I am or how far away. It's such a weird issue. I don't think I've ever had it. Like, hmm. What a peculiar issue. Wonder if that's any better. Wonder if that sounds any good. Yeah. Oh. Wonder if does that sound any better? Any worse, perhaps? No, it's still very staticky. Hmm. Audio clipping and peaking or USB power connection issues. Okay, so it is very weird how it's cutting it in and out. It's like it's peaking constantly. It does sound a little bit better, I will say. And then it's immediately back to being ass. I wonder why that is. It seems to be some form of... Let's check settings. Audio. Right, I've changed the peak and the changing of it so it decays a little slower, so that might be a little bit better on the cutting out. It does sound a little bit better, I think. It definitely doesn't sound like it's cutting out as much, which is nice. volume quite loud. I can change that. There you go. That's probably a little bit better. Where am I going? Let's do a little scale. Let's do a little scale sail. Let's get over to Worms Creek. Where are we going? Let me off. Oh, I forgot about the castaway. It does sound like it's peaking still, so I'm gonna drop it down just a little bit more. Let's go with that for a little bit. Let's see how that sounds. All of a sudden, it sounds so much worse again for some reason. Why on earth is it doing that? What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Noise gain. Noise gain's just going to make it worse, so that's probably going to be a little bit iffy. Let's try noise suppression on it too, see if that makes any difference. It's just going to stop it from peaking. That's just made it so much sound. Now it sounds ass. Hmm. It's crazy to me how it can sound perfectly fine in OBS with recording, but the moment that I start streaming with it, it's just dead. It's very peculiar. I don't know. Yeah, it's amazing. It's such a weird issue to have, I feel like, especially considering everything else seems to run fine. And then the moment that I start streaming instead of just recording with it, it just kind of just shits the bed. Uh, what am I gonna do about this? Because I need to get it sounding clear. What if I just turn my gain down on my little DAC a little bit? And then what if I up the audio in OBS with... There we go. I wonder how that sounds now. So that's with a little bit of additional gain through OBS rather than my DAC. It still seems to be cutting out quite a lot, which is... Hmm. It makes me wonder if it's an issue with my upload speeds or something to do with my upload. Because I don't really have the issue when OBS is recording. I seem to only have the issue when it's streaming. That's a good idea. Let's do a quick speed test. Well, it's definitely not the speed test. It's definitely not the upload. The upload seems fine. Hmm. It's definitely not the upload. The upload's fine right now. So, uh, another issue it seems to think is possibly USB connection issues and power issues. Uh, let's add a limiter and let's set that bad boy to minus 3 dB. So that's going to stop it from peaking a little bit. Ooh. I might have found something controllable. Where are you? Power options. It seems to be, it might be an issue with my USBs, like momentarily like going to sleep. So I might be able to just change that so it's not selectively being suspended. Uh, yeah, I don't want this. Go to change plan settings. Change advanced power settings. Logged in. Oh, okay. Let's go to that, and then let's see what my USB. Windows 11. Seems kind of nutty. Yeah, it's very weird how ass this is. Right click. Let's go to device manager. PQRS, Universal Service Bus, Universal Serial Bus. Which one are you? I don't know which one you are. Fuck. Can I just right-click USB root? Oh, check out like properties. Now, which one is my headset plugged into? Not my headset, my microphone. I have no idea. Right-click each USB root. Properties. And then it tells me to check the power management, but that is not in there. Is it under this one? It's under this one. Ah! Let's see how that sounds. That might be a little bit better because it seems it might have been my laptop just like trying to like turn off the USB ports constantly. Just to save power. So it was like every time it detected an input, it'd turn on like a little bit after. It still seems a little bit ass though. Uh, is it to do with this? Disable. I wonder if that sounds a little bit better now. It's still cracking. Uh, Even with that all disabled and changed, hmm, fog. Usually called by aggressive noise suppression filters. Da, 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 da. Ooh, let's see if it's just the microphone issues. It's fog. Open Windows settings, sounds. Okay, have let's disable this for recording. Disable this. Do not connect that. Disable it. Disable this. Uh, let's change this to this. Okay, so is it working any better now, or is it just constantly cutting out? I'm gonna just yap for a minute just so it can catch up. Okay, that sounds like it's actually a little bit better. It doesn't sound like it's sort of cutting off constantly anymore. I think I might have fixed it. Let's go into filters on the noise gate and the noise suppression. Up the gain a little bit. See if that's working any better. If that works as well as I think it might now, that'll be good. Okay, so the issue it seemed to be because I've had multiple microphones connected to my laptop in the past, and because I use a wireless headset that also has a built-in microphone, the laptop has a built-in microphone. I use a jack with an Audio Technica connected to it. Even though it was trying to pull from the Audio Technica, it still had all the other microphones connected and was seemingly trying to like do something funky with them. So just fully disabling every other microphone that has ever touched the laptop seems to fix the issue. Oh damn, it sounds so good now. Yeah, it seems to be that it was trying to route both between. I think it was mostly trying to route between the inbuilt microphone on the laptop itself and the Audio Technica, and they were both like fighting for it. So it seems like that was probably the issue. Well, I mean, hey, uh, time to talk to Theon and oh, that's nice that it's at least sorted. That's good. We in business. What do you want, Theon? Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? I just have found this place while exploring the seas. No, I didn't. I took a beeline here from Deepfin Point. We don't like outsiders here. I'm not allowed to be here. Well, I can't stop you, I suppose. I don't have the authority to do so, or the ability to, I guess. But make no mistake, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. This is just like someone's like dick of an uncle. Well, I guess aunt. Uh, so who am I speaking to? Like, it said he was. Ah, here he is. I use this agility shortcut right off the rip, or does it need the quest? Oh, hey, so who am I speaking to? Guy here, Cormac? Goodbye, wise old man. Not often we get one like you round these parts. Wind push you ashore. Hello! Apologies, not much one for the familiarities or the formalities. Name's Cormac. I'm the mayor of this place. I need to mute I need to mute the stream now because I can just hear myself in my ears and it sounds like I'm going insane. And I'm a wild fox. Good to meet you proper. Likewise. So, what's with the others around here? Getting a sense they're not fans of, well, anyone. Oh, pay him no mind. They're just a little wary of outsiders. Tend to not get many through here, what with the isolated location and all. I'd expect more curiosity if outsiders are uncommon, if I'm honest. Our history's a complicated one. As I say, best put it out your mind. That said, if you'd be wanting to get in their good books, you could make yourself useful. You're feeling brave. We've had one of the villagers, Keenan, go missing. We know he's not much of a sailor, so he'll be somewhere on the island. Couldn't you just find him yourselves? The island doesn't seem like it's that big, to be fair. We've tried, but this island, she has more than a few secrets. Were things different? I was reading it as where, my lord. It's a quest read when. I'll have to do it on my main, probably, so it's not me just laughing at things half the time. Different? What do you mean? Don't worry yourself about it. The point is, an outsider like yourself might be ending up having better luck than we'd had. If you're willing to help. Sure, why not? Alright, I'll help you find Keenan. Any ideas where to start? That guy came with a big-ass hammer, holy moly. He came with a small hammer. I check in with his mother, Muriel. You'd know more than most. Their house is the one just northeast of here. Muriel's up here somewhere. I'll head over there right away. Okie pokey. Are you Muriel? You are in fact Muriel. Muriel, is it? Ah, the outsider. I'm sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for visitors. Alright then. I understand, but I'm actually here in the hopes that I can help you. Cormac has asked me to look for your son. Oh, I see somebody with the sword. I don't care how good or bad that thing is. That thing is huge and I want it. Oh well, what do you need from me? Did Keenan give you any idea where he might be going? No, no, it was a usual day. He ran about town doing everything he needed, then he grabbed his hat and went to sit and stare at the sunstone. I could never convince him to do something more productive. There we go. Let's turn area sounds down a little bit. All I can hear is the tink, 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 tink. Oh, sunstone. Big rock over in the mine. He's been obsessed with it. Always going on about how it has some secret to be discovered. See, I'll go over there and see if I can find anything of note. Yeah, I need to turn area sounds. I'm just going to turn. I don't want to just turn area sounds off. Are people mining? Oh, yeah. It's this guy up here. Let's turn those off for now. I don't want to be listening to ting, 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 ting constantly. Certainly. Do with sunstone. There it is. Yeah, that is incredibly annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave area sounds just like fully off for a little bit because it's gonna make me lose my mind if I have to listen to ting 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 constantly. Wait, you got 1KC pet? Did you just pull one KC pet, Dory? Well, damn. Do not have a pickaxe with you, which you have the mining level. Son of a bitch. The book contains a number of scrawled diagrams and scratched out musings, documenting a long series of tests that have been performed on the Sunstone monolith. I don't understand this stone at all. It's solid, so much so that it's survived. Oh, that is insane. Okay, yeah, so I guess Dory just got a 1KC pet. That's actually insane. Oh, I can only imagine you're a little bit happy right now. It's actually a lot to read here. Despite that, I'm able to separate blocks from it with a pickaxe swing, and I can carve these blocks down with just a chisel. But enough evidence about to show that I'm far from the first to try this. Yet the monolith itself lacks the scarring that years of usage would cause. I've not taken measurements, but I suspect it has some regenerative quality, though I've no way of knowing for sure. There's also this inescapable feeling that I'm being watched by the monolith. I can't see anything that would confirm it knows I'm here, but I can feel the hairs on the back of my neck stand on end so regularly whilst out here. Doesn't make sense. Stone defies so many conventions. I wonder if I'm approaching the limits of my knowledge here. Someone who'd been around a long time might know more, but there's only one place on this island where I'd find someone like that. Oh, go on then. Who is it? Sorry, shoot. No, that's actually kind of sick. Pulling a 1KC pet is always actually just insane. So, have you any luck finding Keenan? Yeah, but I found a trail over in the mines that might lead us. Lead me somewhere. Speaking of which, I'd better get back to it. Okay. Was there like, actually footsteps or something? Or footprints? I assume I'm just following this Ellis. Nice little. Oh, search the tent. Ooh, might not need, but I will take them all. I can see people telegrabbing goats. What the heck are these? Oh, kind of sick. They just drop the normal stuff. They actually look kind of sick in white. Normal wormling bone? Huh. This is the hunter area, so it's not going to be the guy. Not going to be up here. Oh, big hat. Find a hat hooked on a rock in the shadow of a large cathedral. Would the hat be Keenan? But can I take it? Or if this is even good XP for goats. Seems kind of. They removed the delay, didn't they, on casting Telegrab? I wonder if it's just like actually just insane to do. Oh, that pet looks insane. Actually looks actually insane for a pet. Holy shit. Can't climb up, there's some rocks blocking the way. Fuck me, I guess. How do I get up? Fix on it? I dumb. I think I'm dumb. How do I get up here? Apparently I had my prayers on. Oh, I left piety on. How on earth do I get in there? I am I blind? People are just climbing here. There are rocks blocking the way. Oh, person just like vanished. You have to sail through there? Followed a trail and found it led me to Hat sat in the shadow of a large cathedral. I should return to Cormac and tell him what I found. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Come on, Cormac. Hey, look. Well, I found a hat that might belong to Keenan. It did where? Down amongst the rocks beneath that big cathedral. Cathedral? No, no, that can't be right. What do you mean? That cathedral? It be home of the mad angel. Huh. I get a feeling you haven't been totally honest with me. Yeah. Oh my god. Oxlow. uh, turn on some music. Thought I had music on him playing any. There's just no area sound, like area music here, I guess. Heck. Oh, there we go. I'm done. Okay, let's see what we can do. Copy link. Go to. Yeah. Go to. off this, so I can actually just like get a few little bits, maybe. Actually, having sounds and music in game sounds a little bit nicer, which is good. Let's pop in here. Didn't actually but that I was thanks. There we go. I forgot to ping in the server and a few other bits in a few other places. So at least the audio's fixed now and things actually sound better. um, Let us continue. Wasn't my wish to mislead, I just didn't want to waste your time with local superstitions. Sounds like we might be dealing with more than superstition. Yeah, oh, that's so good. I think it's time you explained, what is this mad angel? Old, vicious, at least, that's what some of the stories say. Others, though, they call her our protector. The only thing keeping us safe from horrors of the deep sea. But you've never seen her. Nope. The stories, they be saying that she'll keep us safe in exchange for tribute. But if we fail to keep her happy, she takes one of ours instead. Oh. Oh, did Fluby just get auto-modded for saying Chud? Is there any way to add, how do we add... Any way to add words through filters, like in, like on Twitch, you can add, so I could add Chud to a list of, like, allowed words. Hmm. History. Oh, you don't know many UAMs then, because I am awful, buddy. What are we doing though? I should take one of ours instead. And you didn't think to mention this earlier. Thought they was just tales that the cathedral was long abandoned. So many of the others get themselves proper worked up about the angel, but my job is to keep things calm. Whatever the truth is, it seems I'm gonna need to enter the cathedral. How do I get inside? Well, I wouldn't even try the front, but maybe you'll have some luck getting in from Hey, yo! Beneath? The stories say there's some of the first settlers here apparently sailed into the caverns on the south side of the island, but between the rocks and the tides, their ships never seen a chance to get back out. Instead, they found another way to get on up onto the cliffs, the same way they eventually built. How do you even pronounce that? Is it Ardegalis? Ardeglace? Ardeglace? The heck is Ard? How do you pronounce Ardeglaze? So I'm gonna have to sail into those caverns myself. Aye, but don't make the same mistake they did. Make sure you use something on the smaller side, else you'll get into trouble on the rocks. Be careful down there. Some say the Mad Angel ain't the only danger on this island, and it ain't the worms they're talking about. They reckon there be other evils lurking in them caverns. Wonderful. Well, let's go sail into what I assume is that cave down there. Oh, I can just instead of running. Surely. There's nothing here that can kill me. Surely. Surely there's nothing here that can wipe me either, actually. I didn't bother regearing, rebagging, so my bag is just an actual mess right now, because it's just filled with chambers and TOA loot. Just realized I also have no prayer. I shouldn't have left that to just drain, should I, huh? That is a globby hole. It's going straight into, where is it? Right-click roulette. Alright, let's do a little bit of a... Oh. Okay. Oh. It's dangerous here, what are you doing? I cannot. This is a question that is not currently relevant given our present situation. Help me with this blockage, and then maybe you'll get your answers. Oh, fine. Fair enough. What do you need? It was those 3 nearby trolls that caused this. They've not been happy about my attempts to sort it. Deal with them for me while I work on clearing the way. I have no, just have food. Just hoping I don't need to bring much else with me. Holy supplies. The 2 out of 3 on the Halley is brutal too. Yeah. I'm having a bit of a time with Araxor. I'm nearly 900 KC now. I do have the pet. I do have the Fang, but I've 5 heads. But I'm still waiting on the Noxious Blade, which, it would be nice to get it, but I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon, sadly. I can actually just be like... down here. There you go. Oh, I don't care, I'll just kill them. Hello, I'm avoiding quest spoilers, but I'm here because you're a sweetie. Oh, thank you, Tiwi. Hey, Mortimer, I killed some trolls for you. What do you need me to, I feel like you're lying to me right now. This does not look clear. He hasn't done shit. He just asked me to kill some trolls, and then he's just like, hey, can you also clear this? Oh, you're excited to try more D-tasks, but you're hydrolocked, procrastinating? That's me with my current task, which is KQ. Oh, well, would you look at that? An adventurer who isn't just skin and bone. You did well handling those trolls. Thanks, but you look like you'd have been capable of handling them yourself. Actually, kind of really like his weapon. Also, just looks kind of cool. Oh, he's just bleeding, I guess. I would have done if they hadn't trapped me on the other side of that rock fall. Fair point. So, who are you, and what are you? The name's Mortimer, and I'm the oldest Slayer Master across all the seas of Gielinor. You're a skeleton. Well noted. What is it you're actually doing down here? I'm trying to find a missing villager. He may be up in the cathedral. A noble cause. I'm afraid I've not seen him myself. Good luck on your search, though. You say you're a Slayer Master? Hmm? What's so special about it? Well, back in my day, there were a lot more freedom and less bureaucracy about what adventurers were assigned to slay, as long as it was in need of slaying. If you slay for me, I will give you the choice of 2 different creatures to be assigned. If you continue to prove your worth to me, I could be convinced to offer 3 choices instead of 2. What's the catch? I'll only assign you options from creatures which have superior variants, regardless of whether you have that perk unlocked. My tasks also won't naturally offer any Slayer points. This is purely slaying for the love of slaying. No, this guy is just, I need an imbued heart. Let me get imbued heart. Is the troll at least KQ gives you wines? That's nice. I thought that too. Love hobbits in the game. That's a furry? That is indeed a furry. Yeah, KQ, I have been keeping the potato cactuses from, but I haven't been keeping the wines because I don't have any dwarf weed right now. I have a little bit, but it's not really worth me. I have 94, so I think the back end of the Slayer task, because I still have 88 more to kill, I will probably end up this. I'll probably end up finishing KQ. That 88 more kills will get me pretty close to the pity rate for the head. And after that, it's... Hmm. Oh, hello, buddy. The broken golem, made from sunstone. You begin to inspect it closer. You pull a core from its chest. Huh. How are you making wines with Zami grapes is better these days with new fertilizer? Yeah. The only thing is, for us, like for UIMs for making wines is incredibly ass because we have to they don't ferment when they're on the floor as far as I'm aware. So even if and we don't have like jugs of water packs, so you can't buy noted jugs of water. I know you can obtain them. There's a couple of places. Water. Check the wiki. Frostnog was dropped them 10 to 30. And Sire drops 350 of them. But fertilizing them fermenting them is a bit of a pain. Doors firmly locked. If you want to enter the cathedral, you're gonna have to find another way inside. Okay. How about I mine these rocks? What are we looking for here? I need to make my way through the caverns, but found my path blocked by a broken down sun golem. I need to find a way to make the golem move so that I can get past it. Let me guess. I need to use this on the sunstone to give it life or something. Mine some of this? No. I use the I do. Sweet. There we go. So I can make that to move that little guy out of the way now. I'm very glad about the run energy changes, so I'm not just like walking everywhere right now. Would actually be just complete ass. Aw. You. If you jump out the way. Place the sunstone core into the golem. It provides just enough energy for the golem to move aside, letting you get past it. Give me the book. Despite our hardships, I still see the light of Saradomin within Alessia. Spark that refuses to go out, even as we find ourselves trapped on this island of goats and serpents. With regards to her condition, however, we are no closer to a cure. Brother Han believes that it is a spiritual rot that can be cleansed through faith, and we have begun construction of a proper place of worship. As usual, I have been charged with keeping things secure. A few little keyword ciphers here and there will ensure only those who are trusted will have access. This work will be of benefit to all of us. It has not been a simple task to practice in the light of our predicament, and without some motivation, I can see the others beginning to break. Oh, yeah. This is something in this book that tells me what to look at. Or can I just go upstairs? Oh. On Alicia's orders, we have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within. It is impressive that it remains sealed. Our cohort will remain on this island under her instruction to prevent anyone freeing it. Faith guides us. They put random codes in. Nope. What is it? I don't actually know. Something to do with the book? Continued past the Sunstone Golem and found myself in the cathedral basement. However, the way up to the cathedral itself is blocked by a locked hatch. I'll need to work out to get through. I didn't get this part at all. Yeah, it's... To do with... What's it even to do with? Oh. Aw. Um, okay. I know they said cryptics, but I didn't realize they meant okay. G-Man gets it. Just ask. orange. No clue. Read the bag. So is it what? Kind of feels like it's maybe faith guides us, surely a clue. Another note on the back of the note, but it's all gibberish. It does look like all gibberish, but this looks like it could be Wes. Hmm. Am I going insane? Faith guides us. This is a little bit annoying. Am I being dumb? Respect. It's all on the note front and back to solve. Front. On Alessia's orders, we have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within. It is impressive that it remains sealed. Our cohort will remain on this island under her instruction to prevent anyone freeing it. Faith guides us. Faith guides us? Huh? What? Huh. It's all on the note front and back to solve. Nothing to do with the scrolled note. This on there? Nope. Is it here? Is there anything else upstairs? So he will just move out the way whenever I need him to now. Yeah, no, I don't understand this part at all, actually. Front. Faith guides us. So I assume it's to do with the word faith. But what does that have to do with anything on here? That looks like west. East, west, south, south. I want to figure it out. If that's true, the heck? Well, it's definitely not Rusifukaminsk was said room queer. Uh, I don't want to just like randomly do that. I also realized there's no go with. Oh, where are you? Am I losing my mind? I think I might be. Did you not get this part at all then, Dury? Did you... How did you get it in the end? Examine the book. Old note. Examine this little guy. Looks to be made of sunstone. What happens if I examine this guy? It's just a warning note. And the back is gibberish, which I assume is the solve for the chest. Is it? Is it east, west, south, south? I don't want to do that if it is. I want to figure it out. Despite our hardship, I still see the light of Saradoma within Alessia. A spark that refuses to go out even as we find ourselves trapped on this island of goats and serpents. With regards to her condition, however, we are no closer to a cure. The Han believes that it is a spiritual rot that can be cleansed through faith, and we have begun construction of a place of worship. As usual, I have been charged with keeping things secure. A few little keyword ciphers here and there will ensure only those who are trusted will have access. This work will be of benefit to all of us. It has not been a simple task to practice in the light of our predicament, and without some motivation I can see the others beginning to break. It's 4 directions. Kun and Clan gave the code. Oh. What, so it's just that? How did they solve that? Oh, I have no space to take it either. Shit. Let's just drink and drop that. Oh. Golem Primer. Whilst we have left behind a significant number of our tools in Hallowvale, the abnormal stone on this island is proving very versatile in the creation of golems. The process is rather simple, in fact. First, stack a collection of sunstone to an appropriate height. Its natural properties seem to cause small-scale fusions in the stone, allowing chunks to act as one coherent block. We've found 4 reasonable chunks to be an appropriate size. Our attempts at creating a dwarven scale golem were ill-advised. Once your stone is ready, you may begin crafting. In order to prevent any unexpected collapse, work from the head downwards. Now you may be asking, how in the world will this statue become a golem? We've discerned that the stone can store significant energy from exposure to sunlight. By carving a chunk into a multifaceted core, we are able to focus the light into the golem, allowing it to be sufficiently energized. As of yet, we are unsure on how to adequately control or command them, so they are wandering about rather aimlessly. Still, we are one step closer to a new bloodless soldier, and we cannot... That took such a fucking turn, holy shit. Can I come up here? Like this guy, it's a very old sunstone core. It's long since run out of power, but as you expected, you hear something rattling within. Fucking, let me break that bad boy open. That works. Oh, there we go. Oh, I feel like that's our boy in there. That's not gonna be good, is it? Boss waiting room? Yeah. You know what? I am going to quickly go back to my POH. I need to restore my prayer. And maybe at least unnote a prayer pod or two. I don't need any more. Right. How badly am I about to get my ass kicked by this thing? Because I kind of feel like it's gonna either absolutely rock my shit or I'm gonna be fine. It's only 270 combat, so it's not going to have crazy max hits. So surely 6 Karam ones is gonna be enough. Surely that's going to be enough. You can definitely beat it, but be prepared to potentially die if you don't get the specials. Get rid of the anti-poison for more food. It's a super anti, and I'm gonna do more KQ after. Surely I can just kill this thing with oh yes, I climb over the pew. Melee boss? It is a melee boss. Oh, it's just like a funky, like, Calvarion style attack. Excuse you? That looks like magic. You hit me with an exclamation mark for. Huh? Um... Stand on this? I do. Sit, idiot. Oh, granite dust. Oh, and teleports too. That's actually quite nice. That's not actually that bad at all. I kind of like that fight. The body is almost certainly that of Keenan's. Sadly, it seems like he's been dead for a day or two at least. As you go to step away from the body, you spot a letter next to it. For all these years, I thought I had maybe finally mastered this illness, this hunger. I was a fool. I have been a fool for so long now. Enough is finally enough. The people of this island know that you will be plagued no longer by my madness. The death of this boy will be the last. In my place, I leave this golem. Be careful around it, for it is unrefined and temperamental. Pyrophoroi? Pyrophoroi? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I am not. However, in time and with some work, I hope you will be able to use it. Let it fend you in a way I never could. No words will ever make up for what I have done, but know that I will spend the rest of my days trying to earn forgiveness. May Saradomin guide you all. Huh. Dame Alessio. Well, I guess that's probably the quest complete, huh? Go speak to Cormac. It's a fun boss, though. I leave through the door now. Try and pick the lock. Oh, we got another one. Sick. These are always nice and easy to do. Hey, we're free. Right, let's go see Cormac. That was actually quite a nice quest. I'm very unsure about the puzzle, but I mean, hey, I'm gonna probably do a little bit of this boss route, like while I'm here. Any luck finding Keenan? Cormac, I was too late. I managed to enter the cathedral, but I found Keenan dead inside. I see. Well, I'd been hoping for better news, but I suppose this was probably inevitable. Was there anything you could bring back? A body? There was, but it's not something that Muriel should have to see. And the angel, did you deal with her? She wasn't there. I think whatever was left of her mind felt guilt over Keenan's death. It seems she left the island. Is that it? She's just gonna leave us fending for ourselves? We built a golem to replace herself. It put up quite the fight. It needs some battle hardening, but if you're worried for your security, I'm certain it'll be able to help. That's something. He doesn't seem that bothered that that guy's just dead. So what now? Well, in a day, we've gone from wondering if the Mad Angel is even real to learning she was, but that she's now gone and left for good. I suppose that makes it a new era for us here. First up, though, I'll be telling Muriel the bad news until next time with Wild Fox, and I hope there will be a next time. It'd be good for you to stick around. I'm sure I will. Good. All the best, friend. Nice. Actually quite a nice quest. But I suppose now I am probably going to have to do the boss a bit. He was prepared for the worst? Yeah. Are the teleports common from here? Or are they, or have they not? You know what, let's check the wiki. Mad Angel. Angel. Boss found in the blah 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 blah. Is it called something different after you finish the quest? Or the Mad Angel? Say there was a prairie store too. Hmm. Well, I guess we're going to see if we can kill this thing without taking any damage now that surely I understand the mechanics. Did they give her chip damage? They did. Hate that. But like having just done the Blood Moon Rises quest, This feels like it was, oh, never mind, that was a big old 0. Kinda interesting that they give, like, the bounce mechanic to this thing. What are you gonna hit me with? This is just a magic attack, isn't it? Or do I have to run away from that? When using Voigo, which is Gate, because I'm probably good too? Yeah. We'll say, very fun boss, actually. Oh, that's probably not good. Do I run away from that? I have no idea what the blue one is. My brain tells me it's magic. Balls. Very late for magic attack. Do you... Very late for the magic attack, so do we pray after we see it? Oh, hello. Hello. You just respawn. I was tabbed out reading the chat. You're doing the crafting right now? You won ticket? Is it good? If the method is actually good, I may have to do it for, get rid of these. Default. I do not. You can get a replacement from Cormac. You know what? I'm not doing KQ for a little bit. We're going to be just doing this guy for a little bit, so... You want ticket? It's pretty chill. Did you see that they got hit 0 when you run away and prayed late? Yeah, I saw that I got hit 0, then it's got 16 and 14. Just pray before it hits, after the wings fully spread. Okay. So when she fully spreads her wings, then you pray mage. Let's see then, shall we? So we pray melee for the majority of the fight. Turn on this. Stab on. Probably weak to crush, isn't she, though? Aggressive is probably better. So when she fully opens her wings, that's when I pray magic. Okay. Sunstones for bank chest? I do not care for that. Probably turn my prayer back on, huh? So for the magic attack, do you... Oh, hello. I actually enjoy the bounce back mechanic. Quite fun. don't like that, though. Need to not run away from her so I can actually be nearby and just step through her. Oh, I missed the last one. Oh yeah, that felt a little bit easier. No, I just need to pray before it hits, rather than trying to anticipate it or just like pray for the entire attack. It's a fun little mechanic. I like her death animation, it's cute. Yeah, I like all the animations for the fight, to be fair. It's actually kind of neat. It's nice that they've sort of... The bounce thing looks like it's similar to the thing you do at Tob with one of the big balls. I've not done much Tob to really know if it's similar? But it kind of seems like it's in some way... All of her attacks are kind of fun. They're very neat. I like the fact that we have somewhat of an interesting fight for a boss that is just randomly just from this quest. It's nice. Oh. I should have checked. He was only 280 something combat for the quest. Makes sense that she's up a little bit afterwards. On the Nally to be finished. Probably actually kind of slaps here. Grips is immune to burn. I do like that we can just drag her into like the room wherever we want to, and she'll always stay in melee range. Kinda nice. Oh. I'll get the timing on that at some point. I need to pray. So this straight up just is the Calvarion attack. If you stand under her when she does it, it still hits you. But it doesn't stun you, it seems, which is good. Kinda nice that this is always 2 tiles away, too. If I had a faster weapon, I could probably attack on every side, but because I have to miss one every now and again. Get the timing on that. Ooh, that last one's quicker. Ugh. Is this her enraged phase? Oh, prayer potion, nice. Quick exit, there we go. That's quite nice, I like that. Melee bosses are fun, yeah. Granite Hammer is godly, Baronite Mace for the poverty tier. Yeah. Oh, I have my Hassada in my bag, actually. That probably does quite well here. Is there anywhere to, like, restore prayer in here or anything? Or restore anything? Or is it just a case of you leave and come back when you want to do more of it? Kinda seems that way, at least. Would like the big old sword, though. No idea if it'll be useful on UAM, but worse things, so... Quickly check. I mean, hey, if I can keep a heavy ballista and a master wand, I'm sure I can keep a big-ass, funky-looking sword that just kind of looks very sick. Go, keep going, though. So what does she have? Let me double-check her collection log. So she only has the Hallowfell Aggie for the pet and the Jar of Light. I wonder if they've actually added the, I wonder if they've actually added the, achievement gallery model already, or if it's just good for AFK Slayer. Probably fair, actually. Give it like a year, and we'll have a stash unit for it, probably. I'm very glad that I got my bottled storms when I did, so I have quick access to stuff like this. An Iron Man without a bottled storm right now is probably not having a very good time. Oh, did you get a lot of teleports from her? Slayer Ring is great too. I don't think I have access to make those quite yet. I guess the Slayer Ring will take me where the boat is, which is also kind of fun. So if I didn't want to leave a boat here, I could just leave a, I could come back with a, So it's like a slow charge up for the first one, and then the second one is a little quicker, and the third one's even faster. So, fun little fight. Not too crazy, but as long as you get the prez down, it just seems like we have to deal with chip damage, which isn't that bad. Going AFK here isn't smart though, and looking at, like, the wiki and stuff, is it? I should not do that. Even get this down. Nope, too soon. Music's nice for this though too, I will say. Have some fun animations too. Oh, it makes sense. So she's gonna swing that way. Like, you can see which side of the room's gonna be safe depending on which wing she, like, brings up. Kind of fun. If it says, oh, let's bring her in more into the middle of the room. So that's going to swing across this way. Going to swing across this way again. Same way again. Same way again. Should probably leave for this fight, to be fair. I do not want to deal with them potentially messing up the death stare for UIM right now. It just seemed like a fun little thing, though. I'm actually happy with that. I'll destroy this. I don't need to make the chest right now. If it's reclaimable, there's no point keeping it. What we will grab, though, because it might speed things up a little bit. I do not need potion. Assuming he can't give me an assignment while I have another one. Still hunting calphites. I sure am, buddy. I sure am. I will say, overall, this is actually quite a nice little island. Nice little quest that had for it, that had a little bit of... I'm still very curious. I can't wait to see what the wiki says about the puzzle. Because my ass could not figure that out. There we go. So this side of the room is going to get hit. And this side of the room is going to get hit. This side of the room. This side of the room. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. So instead of running through her, I can just run to her sides. That's kind of neat to know. A little bit fast on the second one, though. That's not good. There we go. I like that, though. That's a good fight. I guess her drop table is just Alks, too. What the wiki says about her. Let's not go too AFK, because she does just respawn, which is something to be mindful of. As soon as her wings fully open, I may. Open up your wings again, do your thing. We go. Okay. This way. And this way again. You're like off a little bit and you don't go like the full like corner, you kind of just get ruined. It probably is just easier to run through her still, actually, to be fair. Unless your attack speed on your weapon lines up with it, it seems like it's kind of a little bit annoying. Apart from that, one boss, actually. Probably do another, like, 15 KC here or so. I may rebag real quick, actually, just to grab the Haster out. I assume she's weak to Crush. Let's say on the wiki right now for her. He actually has an Earth weakness. 15%. But yeah, she is weak to Crush, it seems to. So... makes sense with her being a golem, so... You're doing what to her? I just run through, yeah. Accidentally click her wing sometimes, though. You heard me do it? Yeah. What running through they mad angel? Oh. Right, let's die, and let's go... What did you drop? Is it weeds? Flags. So nothing's in Arno's ass? No? I did check Arno. And now we do the, ritual of just getting my shit messed up by a tree. Spec the flower. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'll grab the Hastra out, see if that... It'll definitely feel better than the Fang, most likely, given it has a Crush option. So we'll see how that goes. You know what, too? We're gonna hop to the UAM world. I want to see... I think I hopped just as I entered the POH. Yep, there it is. Let us go to the farming. I will say, I'm glad that it's not a crazy boss encounter. It seems like... I wonder if we can get it on task, actually. I'm probably decent, though, since she's only slightly less stab weak. Yeah. I don't want to see just how much of a difference it makes blasting her with a, with the Hastra instead. I can keep both out anyway, and just bag everything else. First of all, I do not need right now. I also do not... I can equip those, they're not too bad. You know what? We'll also keep out the super combats, so I don't need these. And the gear... The crystal leggy poos. And then all of this crap is going in the looting bag. What else can go in there? Nothing, but I can go store this in TOA I'll keep both the Fang and the Haster out just to see how much of a difference it makes. It might be completely negligible, and just using the Fang there for it a little bit more makes sense, but we love just bagging everything as a mess. Orb. Right now. Oh no, he left before I could say it. Assuming, yeah, a little bit of bag space, which would have been for the Fang, the anti-poisons, and something else. The wiki estimates Hallowfell's 1 in 130? Jesus. That's, Actually, you know what? That's not even that bad. It's probably gonna be, it's probably gonna end up being a 1 in 125 or something, when it, like, fully settles for the rates, or 1 in 50. Oh my lord. Right, let us go and do some quick tidying up. Do not need a Bofa right now, and I do not need a Keris, so I can go store the Keris in Blue Moon, and I can pop the Bofa back in the stash. Go on over to Blue Moon. Glad to see they're getting better with drop rates. Me too. I'm kind of hoping they start leaning away from on-task drop rates for a lot of stuff too. For just like normal drop table stuff. It kind of feels ass. It kind of feels like, especially with things like Frost Dragons, it feels like there's no reason to have cheats be increased on task. Just have them a higher drop rate. Everything else that drops sheets currently is when they changed sailing combat, with specifically Vampire Krakens. Those things absolutely just dump out keel parts, sheets, and large keel parts. If the only reason to go get sheets from Frost Dragons now is specifically for nails, it kind of feels like a waste, but I don't know. Oh my god, let me kiss the frog. Kiss be acceptable. Yes. Fog. Fox, I'm watching at work, so can't chat much, but wanted to like spot. Oh, thank you, Pathado. I appreciate it. All we're doing right now is cleaning up the inventory because it's a little bit of a mess, and then sending. I won't done. And then sending the Mad Angel right now. See if we can get the Hallowfell. It's definitely not going to be better than using my Fang for Slayer and things, or a Whip, but I kind of want it because it looks cool. Right, let's do the funky tech. Oh, it's already on this phase. Let's go. Kill my shit. Log out. Don't crash. You. And it's gone. Right, let's go store the Bofa, and then we'll go chuck the stuff in. We can go grab some food then, actually, and we're good to go. Probably hide hammers. The only reason the hammer was highlighted was because when I was doing chambers recently, trying to get the hammer to make the chest was rather annoying when scabs drop just an absolute boatload of garbage. Their equipment with Fang and Hasta. Defrosted Priv? Yeah, I have the Prifdinus plugin on specifically for my laptop so it doesn't absolutely shit the bed when I go there. I'll show you exactly what it removes in a moment. I pop this in here. I'll show you my Hasta gear and my thingy first as well though, Dury. So what we're looking at is, that is a trident. Looking at Hasta. You know, we keep the holy molies on. I'll click view DPS too, to be fair. Was it Mad Angel? The Mad Angel is in fact not on the DPS wiki calc right now. I didn't ignore you! Then we got this too. Yeah, it's on pound. Let's see what the calc ends up being. There's Fanboy Cox. Oh, I can... Do I have the frog stuff? Oh, I was meant to disable the Prif plugin, wasn't I? Prif. So all it does... it just removes all of the trees that are pretty much not interactable with. It does make it look very naked, I will say. I actually kind of forget, do I have 3D weather on this? Ooh. I guess I've never actually turned it on. Let us go and let me check actually. Costume room, it's in random events, isn't it, for the frog outfit stuff? What do I need still for that? I have the frog mask and I have the blouse and skirt. I think that's everything, isn't it? But I do not need you. What I do need to do is I need to bag this. And this. I do not need those to kill this thing. Bag and bag. I could uncharge the trident for another space, but it's not really needed. I can get rid of this. Do I have space to bag anything else? I think I have one left. Bag the anguish. There we go. Much more room. Let's go grab some karambams. Do I do karambams? Because I need to hop for them. I don't want to stay on the UIM world. I guess I'll... You know what, season, let's put it in winter. Put it, cloudy. How did I do that? Do. Mutators. You know what? We're actually going to be free, and we're also going to take a bass. It seemed to say on the wiki that her teleports are pretty common now, which is nice. It's got that they are 1 in 22. Holy shit, she has a 1 in... The rate... She can drop a cup nickel bar, and it's a rate of 1 in 157. She can also drop the Pyrus. Ooh, hello. She drops Yellowfin? Hmm. I see Heligatry. Still down here. What the fuck is that? The Go Man? Good luck with it. I couldn't figure it out. Oh. It's very funny. I'm very curious. I'm very curious what the Hey, Foxy Rebel. Very curious to see what the Ooh, Fang looks like it's kind of better. You know what? Is that while being super combat potted? I'm like, with me pounding the Mad Angel instead of stabbing. Interesting. As long as you actually turn the camera and look correctly, it is only ever like 2 tiles of movement that we need to do. This one feels a little bit better. I want to say this feels better, but it kind of does. Balls. Interesting. We're pounding the Mad Angel right now. Oh, she's, there she goes. I wonder what special attack weapon would be good to bring here. I assume because of her being Crush weak, it'd just be a Granite Maul or something silly like that. It seems to be the only thing that's going to hit me right now is if I mistime the Protect Magic. Because other than that, it seems to be you just move 2 tiles out of the swing direction of whichever way opposite is to the wing that you up, and then you're like basically fine. Apart from all the chip damage she deals, which is annoying, but it is what it is. We got open wing, open wing. There we go, sweet. Got this wing on this side, wing on that side. Hey, easy peasy. That I quite like. Yeah, the chip damage seems a little overtuned. Yeah, it seems a little annoying. I I do have to agree with that. It kind of feels like they gave it to her because otherwise she would just be a 0 damage fight. Which I feel like if you can do all the mechanics fine, it's unironically fine if you can get 0 damage for the fight. Giving her chip damage just for the sake of making it so you can't stay here for a while feels a little ass, but ooh, there we go. And now she should do the little like yellow thing. There it is. Ah. Good to know that will drag me and deal like 30 damage. Alrighty then. 8 sapphires. Can we stop giving like cut gems, like drops for things? That's one of my very few pet peeves with drops from monsters is when they drop cut gems. Like great, now I don't get crafting XP and great. I've not noticed her being able to be burnt by any of the Burning Claw specs yet, so I kind of feel like she may be immune. Making her immune to burn would be interesting, but also, why? I can do that too. You know what? Oh, she's gonna whack me. Oh, it's free. So there we go. So it kind of seems like I can bring actually kind of a lot of prep pots here, which is quite nice. This is a crush boss. I want to farm on no iron. Only got a D-skim. Yeah, she's made of rock, so or made of stone, I should say. I mean, hey, if you're an early iron, you know what might be good here? The Dragon Mace. Yeah, Dragon Mace could be quite good. You know what, let's bring 3 Propots this time. You know, the Sun Golem gets power from the sun. Burn. Want to burn the Sun Golem that gets its power from the sun? Yeah, I want to burn the Sun Golem that gets its power from the sun. Doesn't. I just got my Barrow's Gloves on this account. That's 75 attack and strength. Oh, nice. That's like the sweet spot where like all your gear like actually starts becoming like it feels like it does more damage too. Like what 75 is. I didn't realize the Kiston was such a low attack requirement. What the hell? Yeah, I guess at 75 you've got the whip, you've got the dual Macahuitls. Crazy to me that the Hallowfell has a higher attack requirement than Crimson Kiston. I will say I'm very tempted to go just get my quest cape back, because I do just need to do Red Reef, but at the same time, very much having fun with this thing. Wakey wakey! Oh, you actually have to wake her. But yeah, congrats. The Barrow's Gloves are actually huge. Even though I've got my Ferocious Gloves now, Barrow's Gloves are still technically, like, better for things like if I'm ranging or manging, because these things blow absolute ass for those things. It was worth me just using Fang as a spec weapon here for now. Alrighty then. Yeah, me too. I will say I really like that they've leaned into the being able to project attacks with the animation that the boss is doing. Similar to how the Wired did it in Blood Moon Rises, where depending on which way he'd hit his feet would be which way he was going to attack. Any good where this sword is? Any idea where this is supposed to be good? Just got it on my iron. Honestly, not a clue. I've not looked at the stats for it yet. I'm curious myself. I assume it's just going to be a good Slayer weapon. Yeah. Oh! My brain just clicked. It's the one that has the, like the AoE attack, isn't it? That does like the arched sort of in front and to the side of the player. So using it for sort of like melee bursting. Ooh. Nightmare Zone's actually a good shout. I still need to do that. I'm yet to do the imbue imbue anything there task, so it would be beneficial for me to use it though. It's Specca. Asta. Oh, she too big. Actually really like that. It's a... Oh. Well, that's you dead. Oh, never mind, I misclicked. Oh, well, I think it's my first little bit of food. I do not care for a rune med. Yeah, I guess actually for Nightmare Zone it'd be quite fun. It's melee bursting too. I might just go do my Dust Devils tasks with it if I get one. Just use it on defense so I can just get 99 defense finished. See if we can see any burn. Yeah, we can't do 3 Burning Claw specs anymore. It keeps catching me off guard. Not being able to hit the 3rd spec immediately with the Burning Claws. I think the place that I noticed it the most, though, is Araxor. Only because at the start of my kills, I do 3 Burning Claw specs pretty much every kill, because with the Light Bearer, I'm pretty much fully charged every time. So it felt incredibly wonky, no longer being able to just dump 3 Claw specs every kill. Oh, fuck me, I guess. We'll just eat. What are you gonna do? Hit me for 5s? Oh no! Wing spread, pray mage. I'm out of sync here right now. Oh, that's not good. Not rotating my camera for that was a bad idea. There we go. Sweet. Leaving close. Wonder if it's gonna be if it's gonna be worth keeping the cannonballs from here and just throwing them in my boat, actually. It most definitely 100% isn't, but having granite cannonballs slowly stocking up could be fun. It's also kind of nice that we have a source for granite dust that isn't Grotesque Guardians. Oh, not good. Here's what her hitbox looks like. It feels like there's a lot of empty spots. Unless I just suck, which is probably the more likely case. I do like that, though. I do like that it's always at least 2 tiles away from you, too. Or at most 2 tiles away from you. So you can always just one-click towards it. He does apparently drop food. So, hey, teleports. So, sure we can squeeze another one in. Might as well. Free granite cannonballs is nice. They really should let us chisel granite blocks. They should. I can see the CAs for this being pretty chill too, to be honest. Like, it's probably going to be kill 25, kill 50. There's probably going to be another funny one, possibly with only killing it with the bounce back attacks or something. Which would be insane, but yeah. Seems apart from all the annoying ass chip damage, me already taking over 30, what, 35 damage just from unprotected just attacks that you can't defend from at all. Does feel a little bit meh, but if she continues to drop the teleport scrolls as often as she does, then hey, could be worse. There we go. Ah, lovely, lovely. Actual supply drop. And a source of super combats is interesting. I might as well keep that shark. Huh, interesting. Actually a fan of that. It's yeah, I switched to the Hasta just to see how it was. It's actually quite nice. I need to pay attention when I'm fully potted. The calc you sent was, what does it say? My max hit with... Oh wait. Which was the Fangum, which was... I assume the Fang is the one on the left with the 7.1 DPS and the one on the right with 6 DPS is the Hasta. Ooh. You know what? I haven't done a potted... Getting about 200k strength XP per hour with the new sword at Dust Devils, that is actually quite nice. Let me grab the... I'll wear a Fang for a kill. I'm assuming that was on stab for aggressive. Was it slash? 200k an hour killing Dusties with a sword is crazy. I guess anything you could stack up, you could do that with, to be fair, too. No, my button press didn't go through. I didn't know anything. Oh, fug. Look at all these guys with the big ass hammers and bonkers. But yeah, 200k strength XP an hour. That's kind of disgusting, actually. I hope people don't complain about it, because if they say, oh, it shouldn't be as good as doing something like Sulfur Naguas with Ice Boppers or the Sulfur Blades. Like, buddy, you're killing a boss for something that gives you a drop that is... whatever. Combat XP means nothing, really, rates anymore, either, considering everything has multipliers. Let's see how this Fang feels. Potted. Do this. Wakey wakey. Fang Cram is probably better XP. Yeah. I'm curious to see, because if this thing's 1 in 150 or whatever you said it was for the drop rate on this thing, I am nowhere near. I do like the little bounce back attack though, that is nice. Definitely speeds the kill up a good bit too. Oh, you son of a... That's good to know. It can put the light orb underneath her. Bald. Nice job on the matrix, thank you. It's going actually a lot easier. I'm just doing the mage flick on the second, like, flicker of her wing. So when she, like, fully, like, opens her wings, she does a second little flutter, and that's when I'm just hitting the... That's when I'm hitting the prayer on. Where are you bouncing to next? It's free, running around. Actually a fun boss to learn, if I'm honest. Some quirky little mechanics, not too difficult. Yellowfin, I will take you. Free combat. Be curious to see if we can get her as a Slayer task. It'll be fun. I feel like I'd be more interested in if I can pull the pet as early as you do, because pulling the pet at 1 KC is kind of crazy. Oh. Tried to hit her with the exclamation mark back, but she hit me, Oh. Oh. We don't mess those up. Let's go. Now do your mage attack. Oh no, this one instead. That works. And you did. Wait. Bald. You're so happy? I'm not surprised. It's a very sick looking pet. It's also huge. I wouldn't mind it. Which is nice. Your little first flutter, second flutter, pray. There we go. Not bad at all. Hmm. Oh, yeah, if I hit during this phase. Oh, there it is again. But it has the opportunity to go underneath her, too, which is such a dick thing for them to do. I completely zoned out there. That wasn't good. Free food. Nice. And pro potion. Hello? Like that she just rotates towards your direction. On two, pray. Yeah, that's actually really nice and really easy to pray against. Like I say, I think the only issue here really is the amount of chip damage. If everything else is avoidable, her just hitting you like 50 health per kill kind of sucks, but... like 50 health in unavoidable damage per kill feels a little much. I'm going to goof that one a little bit slow. Come on, hit me with a mage attack. There you go. Nice. Or monkfish. Huh. That is completely useless, I think, for me right now. A shame, but continue. You'd think it being noted it'd be useful, but they only heal 16. Same as my humble cheese potato. So there's no point getting them, really. I say that knowing full well that my lowest skill right now is cooking. I could really use the cooking XP. Do your little light attack. There it is. Where the hell is that going? Oh, but being against the wall kind of fucking blows. Oh, that's not good. She can just... well, that's the thing to keep note of. Don't stick her against the wall, because she will just absolutely just pummel the shit out of you. The mechanic doesn't continue. That's good. I was curious if the mechanics of the light attack would continue at the end of the kill, but I guess it just immediately ends, which is nice. You know what? Not a bad boss. Big happy with this. Say it's pretty intuitive, but I feel like the magic attack isn't really. Unless you... oh. Unless you pay a little more attention. Her projecting her attacks like that, depending on which side she's going to sweep her sword, is quite nice. I guess I think I will just stay here till maybe 30 kills right now, and then I should probably get back to doing what I was meant to be doing. Or I just stay here, to be fair. Also an option. I may just stay here for a little. Okay, we'll go for. Oh, we've not checked. Should be on the high scores, shouldn't she? What, do one more kill here, I think. Do one more, and we'll log out, and we'll see what the high scores are looking like for UIM. I already did hop a wild fox. Where would Mad Angel be on here? Somewhere up the top, wouldn't she? Or is it? Or I don't know. They give her the. He has the on the collection log, so. Or at least I think she did. Yeah, the Mad Angel. Ow, this is gonna hurt as well. That's gonna hurt too. Oh, not good. I need to leave. Do not want to get fucking blasted. Okay, let us click the official high scores page. Let's see how it's looking. OSRS high scores. Let's go high scores. Mad Angel, there she is. Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man. Mad Angel. There's a guy with 100 KC here as a UIM already. It's interesting. Let me log out real quick and log back in. And let's refresh, and let's see where we are. We are currently rank 7 here right now, so you know what? Okay, we'll continue. We'll see if we can catch up. There's definitely people with much better gear smashing it in like half the time as me, but that's fun to see. Son of a bitch. Oh. Sip of water. Actually very warm again today. It's what are we looking at today? It's 35 degrees today. So we are in fact cooking. A little screenshot. Yeah. I'll do a clickbaity video and be like, I got rank 1 at the Mad Angel. It's just me rank 7. I don't think they added it to Runelight yet. Interesting enough, though. Take a little sippy sip. Wake her up. I'm assuming Slash is bad at this. Want to have it on lunge. And you're done. You know what? Big fan. Big fan of this little thing. Getting the boss would be nice. Getting the pet would be nice, but I think we're a little bit. We're not gonna get lucky. I don't. Little tip of the wings. There she goes. Maybe we do a little cheeky guide for this thing, though, because it does seem like it's going to be one of those that gets people a little bit, especially with the wing attack. Between the wing attack and her sort of doing the AoE damage around the area, and the timing of the mage attack, too. And it feels like a lot of people might get hit by that. Or in my case, forgetting to turn melee prayer back on. Export her model real quick so I can make a quick thumbnail for it. Hello, Heart Clue. Ah, that's quite nice, actually. I hear you. Definitely feels like you want to keep her in the middle of the room as much as you can to deal with that. What we'll do is, after this trip, we'll do I'll do a funny one, where I'll just gear up with a couple of prayer pots and some cheesy taters, and we'll do the guide kill. There we go. Yeah. We'll say it's a nice early boss for people to get used to movement, it feels like, which is good. I think I skipped the final mage attack here. Yeah, this should kill her. Oh, no, never mind, maybe. Yeah, guide would be fun actually. It'd be probably kind of useful for people too. Big sword. Oh, and this is what happens when you stop paying attention. That's 20 health left. Let's eat a tater. Why not? No point risking it. Gibbs sword, please. That's another room at home. Come on over here. Her reach is insane, actually. Unless she just has a lot of delay on her starting animation. I think the important thing to know for this fight is at least you only ever have to move at least two tiles. So if she starts swinging her sword, or if she does, so if she does a magic, it's second flick. Swing your sword for me, please. Come on, please. Please swing your sword. She's gonna do the light attack next. Oh, there it is. So you're only ever moving two tiles, which is actually kinda nice. So if you do have a faster attacking weapon than the Fang for this, then you're gonna be very cozy. Also means you can attack most of the time between each of these. Get poked, idiot. I think that's enough for this trip. Right, let's gear up and let's do a GP printer with the sword. Could be. Or she kills me. Yeah, if you're getting 200,000 strength XP per hour with the new sword at Dust Devils, it was kind of nuts, to be honest. Da-da-da. Where are we going? What's this hard clue step? I do not have the stash unit, and I don't feel like doing that right now, so it is going to the floor. Goodbye. The bag is full now, I believe, isn't it? So, check. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's refresh this. Just painfully get rid of that. You know what? Do we do the guide now and just say fuck it and just record it as is? Let me make some room on my hard drive real quick. I think it might be getting a little full. All this other stuff that I've been doing. The Araxor guide is looking pretty finished, so I can get rid of most of the files in there. It's a bunch of files from stuff I need to keep. Log. That's a lot of no, we can just get rid of all these. Don't need these. Get rid of all. Oh, why is it? What is it doing? Oh, it copied them for some reason. Delete. And delete. Right, let's see how we are looking on space now. But better. Not gonna need much space for this anyway. It's probably gonna be like less than a 5-minute guide, if that. Thing is incredibly chill to do. OBS. Settings. Where are you going to record to? Output. Recordings. That can stay the same. Right. Hopefully this doesn't affect the stream too much and doesn't bog down the laptop too much. Stretch. Damn, that guy's got his fucking steel cannon, let's go. Alright, let's head on up there, shall we? It helps the video, here are the DPS calcs that you get. Reference to people. That'll help, thank you. Armor Wav. Let's head upstairs. So I suppose we'll do a quick run through of all the mechanics, which are, let's hide that first. We do a quick run through of all the mechanics of the Mad Angel. It's going to be relatively easy to do. She has what seems to be 3 different attacks. She has her main attack, which is just protect from melee, and then she also has a AoE attack, which she projects with her wings, so you can see which side you need to step from. And then she also has a light attack, where you basically play tennis with her. So we come in, we want to pray melee, pray piety, and just start slapping. She does have chip damage, so she will hit through prayer, which is a little bit ass. Ah, the mage attack. So she'll do a little flutter, And then on the second flutter of the wing, you want to pray mage. You probably ignore a lot of what I'm saying right now because I'm probably going to dub over this kill with actually speaking and cut it down a little bit. But see how her wing is on the left side? So it's this side is unsafe, so you can step 2 tiles this way. Again, that side is unsafe. 2 tiles this way. This side unsafe. Back this way. Now she'll do her little tennis move, where you stand on the tile, it bounces, and then it's at least 2 tiles, sometimes it'll be 1 tile away from you. But bouncing back it does look like up to 20 damage. We have this, which is 3 consecutive mage attacks, which oh, she's doing that again. I'm not there in time. No! I'm not out of the way in time. No! Oh, it's so over. Let's try a kill that isn't scuffed, shall we? What I will say is, it does seem like having her in the center of the room feels a lot better for the entire fight. Sort of trying to drag her back a little bit seems like the best way to be. Having her against a wall is a terrible idea too, because she can just trap you in the corner. And if she does her wing attack for the AoE floor damage, you just cannot avoid it if you're in the corner. There we go, the mage attack again. She does the little second flutter, and then you pray mage. Oh, that's me forgetting to move. I'll say moving your camera for this. Definitely, I know some people don't like moving their camera a lot because it either makes them feel sick or it gives them a little bit of like, makes them feel a bit iffy, but definitely feels like moving the camera for this one will definitely be the move. Oh, yellowfin. Nom 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 nom. Trying to sort of understand whether or not there's any rhyme or reason between what attack she uses, or if it's just random at the beginning of the kills and it just sort of cycles after that point. Like here is probably not the best place to be stood if she starts doing her wing attack. There we go. And she's down. Nice. Mobiles. It's actually a lot of... I should probably be picking these up, to be fair. This seemed like quite a lot of steel cannonballs. What's the loot tracker right now? You know what? Probably is worth keeping them. 564 steel cannonballs so far. Probably worth keeping them if you're going to stay here for a pet grind, but in my case of just being here, probably being here for today to see if I can get the sword on release, then probably not worth it as much, but I suppose now, especially for UIM, with us being able to store cannonballs in the boat freely, it probably does make sense to just pick them up and just deposit them every time I come back. Oh, her wings. Kind of fun that they make you have to actually enable it for the specific part of the attack for it to work. Or hello. Don't care about death runes. Oh, so she does just drop granite dust every kill. And it's like, this is what, 34, 29, 35, 27. So she does drop a good amount of it too. Terrible time to tab out right there to stop OBS. Tab back in to just see me getting absolutely just blasted. I'll say she does look pretty cool actually. I was kind of wondering how she'd look in game after like the images that they put on the blogs and stuff, but it's actually she actually looks kind of sick. Charge up now. There you go. Yummy supplies. Let me stay here for more. Surprisingly nice. I'm actually kind of a big fan. Are you winning? I am in fact winning. That's a 20 off prayer. I'm not winning anymore. I don't like her being there. Let's drag her into the middle. I will say, the chip damage, not a fan. Getting annoying. It's a lot of health per kill. Curious if they'll tone it down a little bit, but probably not. Dragon Medhelm, holy moly. I'll take that now, Kit. What are we up to? 33. Oh, there's a new PB, 114. Nice. I wonder how good the Kiston is here. I'd be curious to see. Oh, excuse me. Huh. We'll say having to flick the mage prayer for that is quite nice. It'll be a nice way to teach people about flicking. If it's their first sort of boss with it. Two times. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the last kill. I'll be fine. Yeah, there she goes. So, I think with her teleports being like 1 in 22, according to the wiki weights right now, it does seem like they're common enough that if you can do very long trips there, it's worth it. But they do seem a little iffy. I've had, I think, 2 drops now. Yeah, I've had 2 drops of 2 in 34 KC now. Where are we looking? Yeah. I will say I do feel like it's probably going to be quite easy to get the drops from this thing. It's just going to be a case of just sitting here. Well, that's the case with all bosses, but this one just feels like it's going to be... You either get it very quickly, or it's going to be very much a slog. I will say, actually, having a boat down here and having a greater teleport focus on it to be able to teleport down here, Mortimer might be like one of the fastest Slayer Masters to teleport to. You can teleport to Duradel and Kuradel with the Ramja gloves if you have the hard diary. Outside of that, I think he might be the closest. Oh no. Oh, excuse me again. I suppose Thingamabob. Konar with the blessing too is actually pretty close. We'll do one more trip. We'll see how this goes. We'll see if we can get a good kill. Wakey wakey. Being able to project that is very nice. I'm kind of curious how many of these sort of like new-ish mechanics are going to make their way into Raids 4. I'm very much looking forward to see if we have a dodging mechanic in there from the Blood Moon Rises waves, where you have to jump over the waves. It would be interesting, to say the least, if they did that. That felt pretty quick. Oh. Hello. That's quite a nice drop. 9 doses of super combat. Do I want to... Oh, I'll pick that clue up in a moment, actually. I might as well. I need to keep doing them, because I do need to get a Blessed D'hide set stored. It would be handy to have. Come on, I was moaning about chip damage earlier, and now you're not hitting me. There we go. Hit me a little bit more so I can go tele-rub a... I might as well take these. If I'm gonna go to Lumbridge and Elk stuff, I might as well have them on me. I wonder how good Bludgeon here is, actually. Yeah, I guess if you have a couple of, like, good crush weapons here, he's weak enough that they probably would be pretty... I know what I'm gonna bring here after this kill. We're gonna do a silly trip. And, or at least one silly kill. And, it is with one of my favorite weapons. And it will actually scale quite well, because she is, what, 4x4? 3x3. Yeah, it'll actually scale quite nice for her. We'll do a mage attack. Oh, she's doing the light attack. Which means she is dead after this attack. Bing bong. Yummy emeralds. Okay, so I want to do a silly kill. I like this boss. It seems like it's going to be very easy to do. So let's check this, actually. Yes. We'll leave this on the floor here. We are going to spend 300k on a Colossal Blade. And we are going to see about just absolutely just beating the shit out of her with a with a Colossal Blade for a minute. See how that goes. Give Colossal Blade Golden Bane for a good time? Okay, but for real though. Oh my god, is that the Hank Hill? Alright, this is just going to be a very silly kill. Let's pot up, make sure we're fully potted. Let's pray. Like, what, a 6-tick attack speed on this thing, so it's going to be slow. But if it hits, it's going to be fun. If I was struggling for things like, ooh, 54 max hit. We're not going to see that anytime soon again, I don't think. Oh, we missed that. Oh, we just extended the kill by like probably 30-40 seconds. I'm gonna be real, this thing kind of rips. I'm gonna be real, that was probably like 2.5 minutes, but it wasn't awful. It wasn't, it was 150. That wasn't even that bad. That's kind of fun. The fact that this thing isn't even that awful here is kind of silly. Its scaling based on size and stuff is kind of fun too. So being able to just hit slightly more, like, it's kind of ripping this kill. Like, hello? We're hitting like a truck. Oh, apart from that 6, but when we're hitting, mostly we're hitting like a truck. I just wish she didn't have the disgusting amount of chip damage, because it's actually a little ass. Okay, it makes me very happy that the Colossal Blade is like slowly becoming more and more viable in quite a lot of places. The fact that it's one of the best weapons to use at Maggot King it made me incredibly happy. I was, oh, I'm dead. Never mind. The fact that the Colossal Blade's becoming more and more useful in a lot of places made me incredibly happy. I was curious about its uses for Maggot King before it released, and I said that, like, oh, if it's going to be a punish weapon, I kind of want to use it just for the sake of using it because, oh, I don't have any prayer points. because of it being a heavy weapon, it's scaling on size up to 5x5, and like a few other little bits with it being like kind of fun. The idea of using it somewhere and it being useful is just funny, because a big sword go bonk is always just fantastic content. Like, is it good here? It's fine. Like, if you have nothing else, then you're gonna be getting sub 2 minute kills, which isn't fantastic. But I mean, hey, if you can, when you hit 50s with it, it feels pretty good. But apart from that, it's like the hit of 53, it feels good. Another 53. The DPS on in the like, if you dread to think what this DPS calcs for, but who cares? It straight up just be one of those situations where, is it fun to use? Yes. Is it silly? Yeah. Should you do it? Probably not. But does it work? Yeah. It's kind of working pretty well too. Felt like maybe 90 seconds. Oh no, it's like nearly 2 minutes. That's not too bad actually. I'll get. But yeah, that's Colossal Blade. I'll take that. What other weapons would we like to see tried here? I'm trying to think of. We could go send a Dragon Mace kill real quick. Go grab one of those, and we'll see how it feels using that instead. Where are we gonna go to? We're gonna go to Burthoop. Quick hydration check. Give me a mace. Where are you? Yeah. You know what? Give me a mace and give me a battle axe. Let's try both. Try mace first, folks. Mace is one of those weapons that actually is kind of good. Colossal Blade's super fun. FPH, fun per hour, is more important than DPS. It honestly, yeah. If I'm having fun doing something, even if it's like slightly less efficient, I don't care. I'm here to have a fun time, not. I know for some people that fun time is being efficient and getting the most out of every second per kill of something, but if I can use a stupid weapon and bonk something, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna do that. Think about the mace too. It does have the special attack, so having a crush special attack would be kind of cool. Might be actually kind of nice. The Hasta spec doesn't work though. Oh, there's actually a fishing spot here too. Neat. So you can fish infernal eels down here too. Doesn't tell you what's there, but there's a rune rock and there's a bunch of other, like, the sailing oars too. You know what? It's actually it's actually a really nice little area. Let's take a little sippy sip. Spray. Let's see how we're going to do with this. What we're going to go on to. We'll pummel her a little bit. Pummel, maybe? Yeah, that feels. You know what? You can probably unironically come here just with the Dragon Mace and just not wear any other gear, and you'd be fine. Unless you, like, zone the fuck out like I did then and completely forget that you were meant to move out the way. You know what? Not awful. A little bit faster than using the Colossal Blade. How about this guy? Pop it on... pop it on Smash. See how this feels. So far? You know what? I'll shut up. It's actually starting to hit now. It does seem like it doesn't matter really what you bring here. She's just pretty... I'd be pretty fine with whatever crush weapon you bring. She kind of just is just a baby Calvarion, it feels like. In the sense of, you can just bring whatever. Zombie Axe is probably pretty good here then. If this is, like, if these are good here. But then again, if you're a little UIM, or you're a sort of like a fresh account that doesn't have a Zombie Axe, then honestly, a Dragon Mace seems to be the go-to. Or the Battle Axe. Kinda doing a good job, to be fair. Missed that last one. A little bit too fast. Axe is probably going to be a little slower because it doesn't have that DPS spec of that the Dragon Mace has, but still pretty nice actually. Have to deal with a couple more of the specials a little more, it seems. What was that, 2 minutes? No, about the same, 150. So yeah, it seems like the mace. You know what, that's not bad at all. Actually kind of a fan of just having a mixture of stuff to use for this. Definitely gonna say the fun one to use though is the Colossal Blade. Having this thing on Smash and just sort of... You hit 0 a little bit, but every now and again you get to see a big number, which is nice. Downside, no defender, so it does feel like she hurts a lot more. I guess I could, if you really wanted to, you could turn off prayer for those sections. Probably should to extend trips a little bit, to be fair. Considering I'm doing goofy shit right now, I think I'm probably fine. He's dead. That is, this will be her finished. If I hit at least anything, I think. Yep, there we go. It's the wrong sword. Then for comparison, because I see we have a couple more people in here now, we'll just do a normal fang kill real quick. Having it on stab's fine. Obviously you want to throw in your DPS specs, but... Only she'd be kind and give me give me the sword. Do I have space for it in the looting bag right now? No. Am I gonna keep it and probably use it in places I shouldn't? Yes. If I can take a Colossal Blade to TOA and smack Akka and Zebak with it, I'm gonna take this big old sword with me and smack them with that too. Alheim. It's an easy enough one to do. Let's quickly go do some, do these two hard clues that we have. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What are we doing? I can go I'll just go. The house is still a mess. I do need to fix it. I think I'm just going to end up moving everything back to the center, and then in preparation for 99 construction, which will be probably the next 99 I go for. I don't have teleport to Trollheim. Neat. Fire runes. But yeah, I think the plan, overall the plan for the account right now is just to finish off what I'm doing, which was meant to be, I say it was meant to be, grab some fire runes real quick. It was meant to be TOA until I finish Missouri Body and Chaps. And then if I snag a shadow along the way, then so be it. I'm kinda not seeing much right now, so... come here, you big lug. Where are you gonna spawn? There you are. Oh, it's free! Let's go! Where am I going? Palador. I say that. Do I have that? I do. Where was this even from? The Chaos Altar. Ooh, I can do that too. Go to Yanil. Where are we going? We're going to Jigig. I wish they would change it so this grapple wall here had a permanent rope on it, so you could do what you do with the Darkmire shortcut, where you have to use a long rope on either side. So if you wanted the option to just pay, what is it, 54k or 53k per rope? Just being able to do that so you'd have this, instead of having to grapple it constantly, would be kind of nice. I guess have the diary as a requirement too, so you don't sort of get stuck with it too, I guess. Also, where am I? This isn't where I'm meant to be. Chikiga's over here. What am I doing? Wars ring. AP. No, I didn't touch the pool. That is a lot of tagged swamp toads. I will not be doing those anytime soon, so they can go away. I don't remember making that stash unit. Does it have the stuff in it? I assume if I've made the stash unit out here, I filled the stash. I did put a bucket helm in here. Give him a big bonk. Ah, that's a 5. Give him another big bonk. That's better. Give him another big bonk. Ah. Go on. There we go. Thank you, Yuri. Crate, search the crate, and they add this yet? They didn't. What am I missing? That I have equipped right now? Ah, room plate legs. Ah, good morning, Masha. The new boss? It's fun, actually. It's not that difficult, either. It's, surprisingly, as long as you have pretty much any crush weapon, so I've just done some test kills with the Dragon Mace, Battle Axe, even the Colossal Blade, the Haster and the Fang. They're all actually relatively fine to use. Obviously, the better gear you have, the better it's going to be, but ooh, I don't have that stash unit. At least I have another clue in Lumbridge, though, on the floor. CIS fairy ring. So yeah, it does seem like a very fun boss, actually. Well, it doesn't seem like one, it just is a fun boss. It's not too difficult, it's pretty easy to do, and, got some neat mechanics, too. If you mess up the mechanics, you will just die. So it's mage attack, you have to flick mage for, and if you miss it, I think it does seem like it can hit like 30s. The floor damage does quite a lot of damage too. Ooh, casket. The floor damage does quite a lot of damage too, if you ignore that, and it seems like she can hit upwards of 20 something. I think she hit me off prayer a few times. But apart from that, she's actually a decent boss. Let's see what we get. God, I hate these. I hate clues so much. You wish you did less chip damage so you can bring tons of pea pots. That's my only gripe with it so far, is it feels like they have definitely overtuned the chip damage, in a sense of she just does way too much. Like, she can do upwards of like 50 damage per kill, just through chip damage, which feels a little excessive. Let's go to, what is it, ALP? ALP? Light pole? Check, see if I have this page in the book. I can't remember. I do. My only issue with these things is because when I started the account, I did a fair few, like, easy clues and stuff. I did get a couple of pages where, at the time, I didn't have access to the books, so I just ended up dropping the pages. Which, looking back, was not a very good idea, because now I squeezed this in a little bit, so they're all in line. There we go. So I've got a bunch of dupe pages for a bunch of stuff. Like, I've technically finished the Guthix book, but it's still damaged. So I do need to get around to finishing that. I don't even have Peapots yet, so I'll have to bank each kill. Honestly, not terrible if you do have to do that. If you have... So, what I'm doing right now... If I just quickly grab some more food and supplies... What I'm doing right now is going through my boat. Because if you have a greater teleport focus and you leave your boat in the cave, you can get up there pretty quick. You're ragged by your crystal right now? Yeah. I'm just wearing the crystal legs for everything at this point, and just having the crystal body on me. Pain in the ass, but it is what it is. It could be a lot worse. Should alk that. Well, no, we'll keep it, 'cause we'll do another example kill for people that have just turned up. But so, my plan right now for my getting there is having my boat in the Wyrm's Craig cabin. Lets you teleport right the way down here. Also puts you right next to Mortimer. And then it's just a little run through the cave to get up there. Collar Blade goes bonk though. Most fun weapon I have. Okay, so it actually doesn't suck here either. It's like actually like really good. if you're potted up and you're praying piety and you're sort of like slapping away with it, it actually kind of slaps. I'll do a quick kill with it. I'll go in and drop a potato so I can do that. Like this thing, it doesn't hit consistently a lot. Like you'll be getting 2-minute kills with it from what I was looking at. Just make sure it's on smash for like the best crush. Oh, hello, little bit of lag. But yeah, like it doesn't suck here. With her being the size she is, 3x3, like it does its... The Colossal Blade kind of does its magic. Like 54 max hit, I'll take that. Like you're not going to see the max hit very often, but it has the ability to do the big old bonk, and that's what we love to see, so... I need her to come away from the wall. Yeah, it's not an awful weapon to use here if you have the Colossal Blade. Like, it's one of those fun weapons where you just have to sort of step a little bit. You're not going to get an attack every single cycle when she does her, like, ground attacks, but... I mean, hey. You're gonna hit, so... Fail that. Dragon Mace is good too. Yeah, the guaranteed max hits are so solid. 145 PB with Collar Blade and Void. I didn't even think of using Void here. Yeah, if you struggle for a weapon too, buying a Dragon Mace from the what is it, the champion, not the Champions Guild, the Heroes Guild? It is the Heroes Guild that sells that. Is definitely worth using. You get your DPS spec too. Like Dragon Mace, not bad. And I got a Dragon Battle Axe. Sick. 126 with the Dragon Mace. I feel like a lot of people forget that this thing exists, like, as an actual sort of weapon to use for stuff. So it's kind of fun seeing it be, useful. Ow. I got 47 spec. Pretty juicy. Oh, you get a 4. Ew, no. I'm gonna hit by this time because it's gonna actually kill me because I'm a little bit low. Mace is, I'll be honest, Mace is actually nice just purely because of its speed. I'll actually quite like that though. Being able to hit on every side, guaranteed each time she sort of turns and does that attack. Tempted to try Bofa here, Bofa good everywhere, surely here too. You know what? I am a man of the people. I will go and get my Bofa out the stash unit. And I will try and Bofa this thing. Has pretty high range defense. Ah, don't worry about it. We'll hit it with a Bofa and we'll see what it does. Surely it goes well. Oh, dearie me. This is what I love about new bosses that get added, though. Like, I just like doing silly things with them just to see what it's like. Like, she's weak to crush, obviously, made of stone. But, like, all the normal crush weapons make sense to use. Using something like a Bofa seems very silly, so I'm down for trying that. I don't have an Anguish on right now, so it's gonna be bad. But, I'm sure we'll still hit pretty fine with it. Let's see how we go, shall we? Can't be any worse than a, You know what? No, I've got nothing to compare it to be fair. Go on, let's see what she's got. You wakey. So, just as a reminder, no Anguish, no Avers, just Crystal Body and legs. Oh, that's not a good start. You goof. Yeah. And I hate to say it. It's kind of hitting. Probably helps that I have Rigor turned on though, to be fair. And there's the dry spell. All of the chip damage is, lovely, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna say this kind of sucks. The max hit is something. But I guess I'm doing the fun thing of being able to hit every time I like step around her too. Definitely does seem like this isn't the way to do this, though. I will say that much. Almost biffed that massively. Oh, there she goes. That was definitely longer than 2 minutes per kill, I think. 224. Yeah, that's... Both is slower than the Colossal Blade, so it's going to be one of those where it's just wouldn't even bother. As funny as it is to use her, it definitely seems like just using a just using the Dragon Mace, even. This thing slaps. Has its little spec as well. It's pretty consistently and pretty high, so... Quick, do tricks on it. That. You're gonna do a mage attack? You are indeed. You know what? Silly weapons are good. Just, just a good time, if I'm honest. I say silly weapons. If it works, is it even that silly? Hopefully I can kill this before my prayer runs out. Get 54 KC and log out for rank 3 UIM. Ah, that's a few. Yeah, why not? Before spec with the Dragon Mace is kind of insane. Like, it does feel like if anyone tells you they don't have a good crush weapon for this thing, just send them in with the Dragon Mace, because it's just ripped. With how quick it attacks too, and being able to just attack every time you move away from her for one of her attacks, being able to immediately attack again is just very nice. I missed that. I can't miss that because that would kill me. And a Pro Pot, nice. I have seen some people saying that the death pile for UIM is just outside here, on the other side of the pew. I am not willing to find out. That must be a UIM, that's a UIM inventory for sure. Yeah. It's, I can alch one of these, well I can alch both of them now. I was just doing a little bit of testing, Ozone, just to see what we could, what feasibly you could use for the fight. And it turns out the Dragon Mace, actually incredibly good. Getting what, 1 minute 30, 1 minute 40 kills with it. Obviously the Fang is better, but Colossal Blade, also not terrible, getting similar times to the Mace. Dragon Battle Axe, same, again, not awful. Ofa, absolute shit. Do not even bother. You got full Darox? I don't. I do plan to go get it though, because specifically I want it from Maggot King. So getting it at some point in the future will be on the table, so using it here is probably actually very good. I would say you probably can't camp very low HP, because she does have a disgusting amount of chip damage. Yeah. She does chip... She hits you kinda consistently for like 5s every now and again. So I guess if you wanted to take something... I guess if you wanted to take Guthix Rests or something, to be silly with it, and full Darox, you could do that. But, it does very much kind of feel like... I'm gonna keep the Dragon Mace for now, actually. Granite Hammer's great. Oh, yeah, that thing probably absolutely rips. I'm kinda sad that I don't have one. I guess it gives me a reason to, I don't think I've ever done Grotesque Guardians on this account. No, I don't have any kills, but I have 1500 dust now because of the new boss. Yeah, it's, you kind of feel like they should make these a little more, consistent. Would be nice. Yeah. Like Durry's just put out, if you're enjoying the stream, if you know, enjoy a little bit of a cheeky vibe and silly, just honestly, just silly shit. I don't play very seriously in the slightest. Pretty much any content that I do, if I can be silly with it, I will be. You know, if that's your thing, stream, having a like would be really kind of sick. It helps push it. Right? I do a couple of little guides and stuff, and I do progress videos on the UAM. Who the fuck left a shark here? Ugly Weirdo's still here. I think I saw Base Pet GIM here earlier too. They'll figure it out. Or they'll have someone like me being told. Greeny weenie. I'll be real, I kinda like using this more than the Fang here. Fang feels nice, but oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. Fang feels nice here, because it's a Fang, but Dragon Mace kind of feels like it hits more consistently, if I'm being real. You kind of just rip her with it. Give a little boing boing. There we go. And where else are we running to next? That's probably between that attack and the mage charge up attack when it's in its. I guess it must be its enrage phase. When it does 3 in a row. If you miss that, you are in for a bad time. Aside from that, though, she's kind of fine to kill. She doesn't suck. She's actually kind of fine. I will take that. I will take another prep pot and another hard clue. Wakey wakey, mad angel. What does her examine say? Oh lord, she approaches. Oh lord, here she come. Here come... I was gonna say dad ass, but there's no ass there. Hey Zout, how's it going, man? How much KC did you say I needed to go to for rank 3, Dury? Was it like 54? Balls. 54? Yeah? Okay, sound. Right, we'll do that in a second. 2 more kills and I'll relog real quick. You can grab a cheeky screenshot if you want. I'm gonna be real. Did you do, because I know you sent me a few calcs during, did you check, see what the Dragon Mace was like here? Dude, honestly, if you're getting like 1 minute 30 kills, or like sometimes even a little quicker with it, I guess I am using Rancor, but I don't have any strength boots, I don't have like strength helm, like Oath helm or anything. Like, you're gonna get a guy, blah 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 blah. That's probably gonna kill me. I tapped out to read your response and almost got absolutely nuked. Could probably just pull my iPad up next to me so I can read the chat on that instead. Ah, you know what? He's actually kind of a good source of hard clues. I'm currently hitting a 1 in 10 on hard clues from this thing. I've had 5 in 54 KC. But that's not actually that bad. You know a boss is good if you can, like, quickly rip a pack while you're here. I fucking hate that plugin so much. It's such a scourge on this game already. I'm kind of curious how many people would actually want an official TCG, like Iron Man style account, where you would just need to get items from cards before you could access them in game. And I think the second question would be just how many people continue to play it after they get a bunch of bum rolls and they don't like they don't get anything good. There we go. Is that 54? That's 54. Do we need 54 kills exactly or 55, Dory? Oh, we need to reset. We need to resupply for the trip anyway, so I might as well do a cheeky quick logout. See how we're looking. Where's the high score? There it is. Bing bang boom. I'm third. Sick. You know what? Yeah. Fun boss. Big fan, actually. Let's actually stay outside a second. Drop these clues. It's a stinky wildy clue. That goes in this pile because they will not be touched. Head chef in the Varrock's Guild. Might as well leave this over here. Because on the off chance that I get another clue that I can do, I might as well do it. I'm never creating another group Iron Man, so won't play that mode. Less than 2 months, got one playing still early, and his total level is 900. Yeah, that's... I think that's the only thing that kind of sucks about Group Iron Man, is you're either incredibly lucky with it, or kinda ass. Like, you either have a really good functional team, or it completely disbands very quickly. I think that's kind of what's pulled me away. Just hit 20 days playtime on... That's not bad at all, though. 1600's a nice, like, actual good chunk into it. I can't say shit. I'm up to, what is that, nearly 7,000 hours? And I'm nearly 2,300 total now? Let's do the math real quick again, actually. What are we sitting on? 281 days. 6,746 hours. We do in fact play to have fun, so it's a case of just... If you're vibing with it, then who cares how long stuff takes to do. Granted, that part is we spooned the whole time I'm the carrier. I had full rune for all of us third day. Oh no! Yeah, being at the mercy of other people is probably what sort of... Yeah, I don't know. That's probably what drags me away from wanting to do it more. Like, yeah, if it works out, it'll probably be a lot of fun. But I struggle with motivation sometimes to play just the UAM, so having people rely on me for another mode too at the same time is probably not a good idea most of the time. I have fish here, right? They have a fishing icon. Ah, you can. Oh, hello. I didn't even run down here to check these guys. Strike worms down here. That's actually kind of fun. Lava runs down its body. And we got Wyrms. I think it was trolls in that little section there. I wonder if they've labeled them on the map. They have not. They didn't even label the mining site. Interesting. Yeah, surprise worm just like chilling in the corner. Mashin. Ah, I recognize you, Mashin. Wakey. Near. I do like that they are, like, incrementally now, seemingly adding bosses over time that are, Oh. Adding bosses that sort of teach you different mechanics for, like, later on in the game. So, having one that teaches you to prep flick is kind of sick, actually. I need to move her away from the wall. like that final hit, you have to turn prayer off and then immediately back on again. So that's kind of a neat way to sort of get people into doing that. Big sword, please? That's not a big sword. Yeah, so the little, like, bounce attack where it throws the light orb at you, it can be between 1 and 2 tiles away from where you're stood. It seems to be more commonly 2 tiles away, but it'll never be more than 2 tiles. Or at least I've not seen that so far yet. Unless it does some funky stuff or you run away from it. So, see how that's only 1 tile away from me, and then also another 1 tile away again. And then it may be 2 tiles. Yep, there you go. 2 tiles away. I've never seen it more than 2 tiles so far, though, so I'm going off the assumption that it just doesn't do it further than that. There it is, another 2 tiles away. If you do miss it, though, it will hit you for a good amount, so it's definitely worth actually doing that. Yeah, it just seems like it's always a max of 2, which is... it is what it is. It's not too awful. It also means, like, whenever you... it kind of does also mean for the entire fight, you don't need to move more than 2 tiles at any given time. So when she does a sword attack like this, you only need to, like, go diagonally. So you only ever need to travel 2 tiles. You never need to travel more, so you can pretty much do the majority of the fight without her moving too much. The only time she'll really move is during the light attack, where you need to run to it. But apart from that, it's a very chill fight. Like, the mage attack, she does a flutter with her wings, you just wait for the second little flutter, and then that's when you hit the prayer. Unless you stop paying attention for a second, and then get slapped. Paying attention to this boss does significantly drop the amount that you can do here. There you go, so 2 tiles away again there, and she's dead. Sick. I've noticed as well, if that lands after she is dead, it will not proc, so you will be safe. I will miss you too, so we just want to sort of, well, I kind of want to get the burrows going again. We have a few friends that want to sort of help with it and stuff, so having somewhere that's, I suppose, a little bit more of a vibe, that's something more that I guess I vibe with more than anything. But it was fun in there, I will say. Oh, my music stopped. Where is it? I need to pick the only good music track that exists in the game. Where's home? There it is. And ironically, one of the best music tracks they've added in a very long time, and it came with Blood Moon Rises. Not good. Really hitting anything. There we go. Nah, the UAM flaming doesn't really bother me at all, to be fair. Even when people joke about it, it's never something that's bothered me exactly. I know it bothers some people, I just always find it funny. It's the same way that I'll always kind of joke about green helms and blue helms. Like... Ooh. The little dragon mace that could. It is actually kind of slapping here, I will say. Be slapping harder, but pretty much whatever weapon I'm using is based off vibes. So, does it feel good to use? Yeah. Might as well keep using it. Like, Fang's probably also pretty... Fang is also very good here. But at the same time, Mace just feels nicer. I think it's just because it has a slightly attack speed, so it feels like I'm doing more, even though it's... whatever. Like missing attack cycles there, sort of thing, where with the mace I'd still be hitting. Hey! Fucking, let's go! Let's fucking go. And let's leave before she fucking kills me. I'll take that. I haven't seen any more UAMs post it yet, to be fair, either. Let me see the attack animation of the sword. Yeah, let me go grab some prayer pots, and I'll go into the catacombs at Kurend, and we can blast some dust devils and stuff with it. How much is this thing out for? This thing outs for 750k. That is a hefty alt. To be honest, the blade needs to be longer. I know about that one, buddy. 3 times longer? Actually, you know what? This thing's probably not awful for, like, bursting tasks then, like someone was saying earlier. I do want to see the animations, so I'm just going to beat the hell out of a moss giant real quick. Smash is just a bonk? Oh, it's just a bonk, let's go. See if we can round up some Dust Devils real quick. Let's commit crime of just leaving amethyst darts all over the floor. So actually fucking big. Are we doing? We slashing? You know what? That ain't too bad, actually. I might actually keep this for Slayer. I might unironically keep it for Slayer. It could actually be kind of fun to use. I need to finish bursting for 99 first for magic, but yeah, that's, you know what? I like that. It's good. I'm keeping it. Hoping for a unique animation. Yeah, it would have been nice if we did get one, but I kind of get it. It's surely that alpha value gets lowered. I feel like it should. Feel like it should because 750k is kind of big. If its drop rate is what it says it is on the wiki, though, the drop rate does say that it's kind of high. Like, what is it? What have they got it set as right now? Go for Mad Angel. The Mad Angel. It's currently at around 1 in 130. So kinda don't see them leaving it at 700. I assume it's 128 like the old days. Yeah, it kind of does feel like it'll probably end up sort of settling around that point. Good drop rate. I expected more like 256 or so. Yeah, me too. Jar of Light, do they already have something? Uh, did they already make the Mad Angel display for the Menage, for the thingamajiggy? Boss layer space. Boss layer display. Do we have a Mad Angel already? We do, and it kind of looks sick. You know what? I'm gonna do a kill with the sword real quick, and then I'm probably gonna go for a quick little break and go have something to eat and get a guide out for this thing. Zao, you probably missed it. Dury got the pet on 1KC. She, she finished the quest and then, she just, I guess, finished immediately. Yeah. She went in, hit it 1KC, was done. Did you post it in that Discord as well, Dury? Or did you, let's, move this down here. Let's grab another tater. Let's see what this thing does at the boss, to be fair. This thing could be... Big pheasant. How big is it? I'd wait around for him to answer, but I want to kill this thing. Halifel will be terrible at the boss. Yeah. Gonna suck absolute cheeks, but I still want to try it. Music. So so far, we're doing more damage to it by just doing its mechanics. And it's just hurting itself more than anything. This thing is, in fact, cheeks here. It's awfully sad. I guess it does make sense. She is made of stone. What world are you going to be on, Duri? If you're going to the crafting guild, I might have to come over so I can see the pet in-game. Yeah, this thing is cheeks. Like, actually just cheeks. 440 farming guild? You know what? I'll finish this kill and I will head over. I'll switch over to the mace so I'm not here for 20 minutes. Oh, timing's a little bit off on that. Magic time. Alright, let's go see the let's go see that little goofy guy. Halofel will help you so much with Slayer since you don't have a cannon. Honestly, I can see that. It'd especially for a lot of tasks where you can just sort of clump things up, being able to just drag them into a corner, like Dust Devils, or even Necreals, if you want to just melee them. I have no idea if it'd be good at Necreals, though, to be fair. Where are we going? We're gonna go hop to World 440. Let's take a little peek. I want to see how crazy this little guy looks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, that actually looks so sick. That thing looks crazy. It's such a good looking pet. Do I not have Zout added? I do have you added, Zout. What the fuck? Ooh, I can actually export the pet too. Mm-mm. Easy on pet GIM Fox. Oh, look at that guy running around with a zombie axe. Name's Serenity. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, make some food, and lie on right now. Casey, mad. Hey, get mogged. I wonder what rank that is now for a wild dog. Yeah, it really is better than some of the other pet designs, I will say. He will be spooned. Nice. I think I'm gonna go make some food real quick, take a little break. Probably I will be back in probably like an hour, maybe an hour or two, and I'll probably continue doing this. Maybe try and go for rank 1. Seems like rank 1 is currently sitting on 100 KC, but I don't know if they've logged out or not yet. I also don't know what gear they're using. Yeah, it does look similar vibes to Zilly, I will say. Oh. Oh, I don't have a pet out. I'm gonna go get a pet. We're gonna bring beef. Beef's the best pet. Quickly rip a pack. Or 2. Doing all that. Going all the way out of your way to get the 1 kill just to be like, now we're equal. 50 seconds is kind of sick. Mine is in fact not gonna load. I think mine was like 114 or somewhere around there. Where is she? Mad Angel. Yeah, I'm sitting on 114 right now. You know what? It's actually kind of fun that it's like as good as it is. It seems like it's going to be one of those things where I probably do go and grab a granite hammer at some point, just because it just looks like a good weapon. But yeah, I'm going to call it for now. I'll probably be back. Well, I won't probably be back. I will be back in like an hour or two. Make some food, get the guide out, get it done, get it edited, and yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, just I'd appreciate a sub and a like, and yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll yeah. See you guys later.